Okie dokie. And so, back on the ranch. Let's see here. Very minimal time skip between streams this time. All I did was... What did I do? I'll have to look. I didn't do that much. Alright, 1 second. I need to get the link and post it to Discord. Let me just grab this real quick and yoink. And pasted with an @ here. There we go. Perfect. Alright, I did repairs. There was a lot of damaged tiles. That took a while. Cleaned the place up. Mostly. It's still kind of dirty, but anyway. Hunted. Produced chem fuel. And that's pretty much what I did. Oh, I also prepared some lavish meals. And told them they're not allowed to eat them. Just to taunt them. Just to torment them. Yeah, the lavish meals are for later. When we have an emergency, we can just use those. I also sold off some beasts. At the moment, this seems reasonable. I want to turn from Labradors to Huskies, honestly. I think I want to sell off the Labradors entirely, but they're still useful until we get more Husky. Anyway, we have a reasonable amount of animals, maybe even too few, but the animals constantly reproduce, so no big deal there. Okay, so we are currently researching again. We're right where we left off on that front. The last two... Hold on a second. Is this loud? It's loud in my ears. Is that better? I don't know. Anyway, I'm sure it's fine. Okay, slide that there. Okay. I'll probably... I want the moisture pump, I think. Honestly, I think I'm just going to research everything. I think I'm just going to research every single thing. And then that'll be that. So, my chicken coop has become a double bedroom. We have exactly 1 skill left to master still. And we're plotting our escape from this horrible world, and what that's gonna mean... I think that's gonna mean a lot of defenses, honestly. I've contemplated many different terrible designs, from having a wide wall that's hollow, that's either... It might just be one giant fire. And then have more defense. I don't know how many days I could keep it superheated. That's more hunting right there. I don't know how many days I could keep it superheated, but having a superheated thing that they have to crawl through could be a pretty effective outer barrier, honestly. So I kind of like that idea. Another idea would be to fill it with just angry wargs. That would be pretty funny, too. I think what I'm gonna do... I need to make friends with everyone. That's a goal. Actually, the hunting is a pretty good way to make friends, I think. Because I can give away meat and leather. We certainly have more meat than we can handle. I'm not worried I'm going to run out of food anymore. Not since I harvested all the animals. So, before the snow flies, I think I need to deliver a bunch of stuff. Hey, Von Doom. Start with the butchering. There's another. And it's good to keep his shooting skills sharp. He's got his new excellent charge rifle we built for him. I need to make one more charge weapon, actually. I need to make that charge lance and see how that stacks up. I mean, I can read the numbers, but I need to actually see it in action. I also have a side goal of getting Archotech stuff, which never seems to show up for sale, unfortunately. There's got to be a way I can get it more, but I don't know what that way is. It would have been really bad if they had all turned on me all at once. It almost never happens. Okay. I wonder what a masterwork charge rifle would be like. Oh, there it goes. I am faster than you! Ha ha ha! Oh, yes, yes. Surprise. Move. Shit. You took a bump. You should be faster than them. We're also gonna need new armor! Hey there, Drawbard! Okay. Allow. Allow. Okay, don't waste too much uranium. Okay. Alright, very good. Come on. Finish him off. Okay, make sure they're all allowed. Alright. That's pretty much everything. Alright, little hunting accident. Need to get patched up. While we turn all the reindeer into sausages. Yeah, he'll be fine. We haven't gotten a the only architect thing we ever got was the eyeball that was lost. We have never managed... We just never see architect stuff. I'd buy any that I see, but I don't see any. Alright, this group is from Sabota. Sabota is not 100 yet. Let's make them friendlier. I have gifts! Why don't you take some meat? Hold on, first let me see what you've got for sale. They never sell Thrumbo fur either. Always buy the steel. You know, I should probably stock a few more of those. Holy fire suppression turrets, Batman! Jack's study of poultry and domestication. Town council's razor. They got beer. Yeah, we don't need normal clothes, aren't good enough for us. Alright, that'll cost me 2,000, will it? What if I paid you in meat? Okay. Alright. Oh, we're not done yet. I'd like to give you a gift. The gift of meat. We'll keep the thrombo meat. Only a +4, you say? How about some leather? Not the thrombo fur. We might get more and use that someday. Yeah, take all that. All right. And with that, we've brought them up to 100. That's the first. 3 more. Continue with the butchering. Don't stop. Oh, please. This isn't the first time we've damaged them. What are you talking about? Your bedroom goes from here to here. Who has a better bedroom than that? She only gets jealous when it gets really dirty. Because somehow this score is a 79, even though it's considered... This one's considered awful right next door. Yeah. Oh, you know what? We might need a 4th chair. We might actually need that. Alright, anyway, we need to continue with the researching. Come on, Starship Reactor. Yeah, so goal 1, finish the researches. Goal 2, make friends and money. Goal 3, build a multi-layered hell defense. I really do think the first will be the Fires of Doom. I'm pretty sure that our current hard points will hold for the time being. I really want to test out the rocket swarm launchers, though. I just need somebody to test them on. I want to fire one. Always with the complaining. 4 bionic stomachs is worth 1 housewife, apparently. Huh. Well, it's good to know what things are worth, I guess. I need plasteel. I need a lot of plasteel. I need a hell of a lot of plasteel. Bionic stomachs, you say? Ah, jeez. Okay, that would be 40 plasteel and 12 precious advanced components. That gets me dangerously low. I can do this. I want that charge lance. We need to prioritize that next. That way we can give the wimp a doom weapon. Also, we need to make armor for everyone and replace our tore-up old armor. And we need more thrombo fur. We always need more thrombo fur. Jade bed? Cold stone? I don't know. The royal bed is already covered in gold. We also want to try that mining drill at some point. Alright, bionic stomachs. I don't think he'll fail. His crafting is pretty good. Actually, it's going to go up to 14 now. Go eat a nice meal. Yeah, get back to work. Don't stop. Don't stop working. Good. Oh, free elk. Von Doom, it's your turn to hunt. Every time animals come onto this tile, we eat them. And unlike caribou, the elk seem to be pacifists. Everyone loves pacifists. They're so easy to hunt. The snow's already falling. Darn, I was hoping to do one caravan before that. Alright, get here so it doesn't run off the... Oh, it still ran off the map! Curses! Alright, good job! There's nothing left. Unless maybe we want to tackle a mega sloth. Mega sloths are made out of meat too, you know. Alright, hopefully the huskies will bring the stuff over and then... Yeah. We cleared a lot of room in our fridge with that trader. That was good. I'm reading The Wanderings of the Jackalope. I thought I set you to only read things that would improve your skills. I know there's a book on sculpting in there somewhere. Let me see. Oh, we don't care about that place. Von Doom, your clothes are ratty? Well, look, it's masterwork. I don't care if it's ratty. You have a masterwork parka. You can just hush up. Seriously, some people will complain about anything. It's another hunt. The animals are just coming like crazy right now. Maybe every time I wipe them out, it decides it needs to roll for new ones. Because usually the same animals would hang around for long periods. Then you have long periods where you couldn't get anything to hunt, right when you're on your worst and you're starving. But now here we are. Unlimited meat! Alright, let's see. Finish him. And her shooting has already improved to 10. This is important. We need her to be... If she's going to be more than just the maid, the combat butler, she'll need to be, capable. Alright, butcher. I wish I had time to craft it all into clothing. That would raise its sell value. Who was I sending this to? Oh no! I didn't select the quest! Yes, I did. Okay, no, it's fine. Okay, I need to go to Green Gono, which is a pain in the winter. We'll ship out as soon as we can. As soon as he finishes making the 4 stomachs, we'll send someone there. This'll be fine. Get back to work. Enough sleeping on the job. We want to go before deep winter sets in. It's already 20 below. Well, crap. Ugh. Alright. We might need to do some cooking. Last one. Oh, excellent. Faster research it is. This is the final space age one. The rest of the researches should be pretty quick to pick up. We've gotten pretty good at research. Damn, he degraded to 13. She's actually tied now. She caught up. Well, how about that? Hmm. Keep that kitchen clean. You're not done. Finish the job. Alright. While he prepares that, I'm gonna send Von Doom on a quick trip to... Yeah, go ahead. Take the yaks. We can't haul a lot because we don't have a lot. Take the leather. Sure. Take the leather. Take the elk meat you've been hunting. All of it. Take all the meat. We can sell all of it to these guys. It'll keep long enough to get there. I don't know, maybe at these temperatures it'll just stay frozen. I'm not sure. But, take one warg with you for safety. Go. Okay, so she'll take all the meat away. When she comes back, we'll send the 4 stomachs out. I really do want that charge lance. I'm interested in seeing how it works in battle. I've seen enemies use it. Yeah, there are no cold feet with those. For sure. Well, we're stuck without power. We still don't know how to build a system that's invulnerable to that. We're gonna need more limestone, guys. Yeah, the repairs have been taking a toll on those. Hey, Mert, cut some blocks. Alright, she's on her way. Oh? Okay. Well, that's there, if we ever need it. I need more advanced components. Hopefully we can buy a few. Okay. Keep preparing some nice meals. Good. Mad caribou. Not a problem. Well, these are problems that are going to take care of each other. That's right. We should have thought of that ages ago. We could have given you wooden feet right away. Alright, that's enough of that. Once you finish playing poker, finish the charge lance. Could I convince you that you're not good enough to make a chair? Huh. This thing takes a long time to make. I hope it's a good one. Make it your masterpiece. Your crafting's back at 14. Okay. Where is it? Where'd you put the thing? Where'd you put the thing? It's an excellent lance. Alright. Now, you have a long-range death dealer. Okay, guys, I'm here to sell you meat and berries and leather. Never have what I want. Plasteel. If I can't get anything else, the plasteel. We'll need a ton of the stuff. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else. I think it's just the plasteel, thanks. Considering I just turned a bunch of animals I hunted into 200 plasteel, I would say this was a very good trade. Now let's go grab those stomachs. No, I think they'll still be unhappy with the kibble. I think they'll still be unhappy eating kibble. It just makes it so they can't be poisoned. Or get intestinal parasites. I'm not sure if there's anything other than gutworms. That's all I've ever seen. The DLCs probably add new terrible... Oh man. The Cthulhu DLC probably adds really awful intestinal parasites. Alright, someone's about to make a long journey. When you get up, make this. I want to look at this thing closer. You got an excellent one. Oh, it's expensive. Oh boy. Alright. Maybe I should manufacture these and sell them. It says it's 100% accurate up to a distance of 25 cells. You're a wimp, so you want to stay far away from the enemy. And this'll do it. This'll do it. 30 damage a hit. Whereas, this hits for 16 each. And isn't nearly so accurate. Wanna practice? Wanna practice on a wolf? I wanna practice on a wolf. How fast are you? You could outrun a wolf, right? You could probably outrun a wolf. I think whatever body part that's hit goes missing. Nose, tail, ear, leg, torso. Oh, it got away. What was that shooting? Well, you could hunt a bunny. Or a megasloth. I don't think you should hunt the megasloth. Let's try the bunny. 100% accurate, proceeds to miss. Well, actually, he was at the 90% range, to be fair. Oh, they ate the rabbit! Oh, well, you'll have to wait till there's new game to test your new toy. Oh, well. Ah. Yeah, we're not able to make joy wires. I don't see it anywhere on the tech tree. Alright, we are going to want to make a pile of these. The incoming... We do have materials about to arrive. We should probably make 4 recon armors and 4 marine helmets. Let's finish the research tree first. Then we can literally close out these. We can disassemble all of these and put something else in that room. Oh man, I wish I had money. They have stuff. Buy lunch for yourself. Yeah, I'll probably... Oh, I can't put this in there. I don't know what I'm going to do with this room. This room could be... This will just become the library, I guess. Maybe I'll move this over there? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to put there. Oh, we found silver again. We're going to get that mining equipment, and we're going to use it. Oh. Victoria Von Doom is not happy? Go take a break. You have a long journey ahead of you, but the good news is... I'm going to send you with a bedroll. And muffalo meat. Muffalo are dangerous. He should do this hunt himself. Oh my gosh. Mert, would you grab this? I can't believe she left one of them out. And nobody unloaded them? Alright, I'll wait till Mert's a little further away. This one got back up, then got hit by a stray bullet. Okay. Just a few left. All right, perfect. Okay. Next. We'll ship Muffalo fur with this ship. Oh, wait, what was that? That's an ibex. Never mind, it wandered off. Oh well. It's 30 below. You are only rated for 22 below. What are you doing? I have them set to porter dog. They shouldn't... Man, that base is being attacked all the time. I notice there's no snow there, somehow. It seems to be warmer in that tile, somehow. RoboCop. Well, we're working on it. Somebody said there was heavier armor than marine armor, but I've never seen it. I suspect that's a DLC thing. Okay! The JT Drive. Leveraging quantum scale effects to beam momentum to distant stars. It takes years to get anywhere. Okay, that's it. That's all the endgame research is. Now it's just preparing to do it. I say we pick up all the remaining researches. All the things that we didn't get around to previously. Let's max this tech tree. Let's do the whole thing. Carpet making. Done. Great bows, please. I kind of want to put carpets in these rooms. I think they'd feel a lot better, but I don't have any cloth. I'd have to buy some. Or attempt to grow some during the short summer. We might try to grow some cotton. Alright, Von Doom. I want you to be feeling in your top form before I ship you out. Always whining. I'm hungry. Well, just take a bite. It's fine. No one will blame you. They'll think you're weird, but... Ah, whatever. If they want to eat the muffalo, the wargs can just eat the muffalo. However, nobody unloaded these. I know we don't have that much stuff on them. Hey, you goose! Hey, how's it going? You're back, Neth. Cataphract. Yeah, I've not seen it. I've just not seen cataphract armor. I'm not sure if heavier armor is wise. If you're trying to chase enemies down, you want to be fast. And if the enemies are chasing you, you want to be oh no! Shit. Alright, where'd I leave them? Hold on a second. This is gonna be ugly. We're gonna lose the beds. Ah, we're gonna lose the excellent marble statue, but what can you do? Alright. Turn the heaters up to the limit! They'll be contributing to what's about to happen. Grab it. Shit. Who's close? Grab it. Oh, and the masterwork bed. We gotta get the masterwork bed. Hurry. Warg? No. No, 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 don't be in there. Inside. Force everything inside. Good grief. Alright, we saved the statue. Shit. The warg is leading them. Oh, come on! That's stupid! Doggone it! That's stupid! Well, shit. No, auto doors are terrible. I tried them one of my early games. They were awful. I decided not to use them because they were the worst thing. So what auto doors do is they're expensive, and then they keep breaking down all the time, which means they're continuously devouring your components. They were eating so many components that I just went, this is bad. Wooden doors are pretty quick. It's only this stone door that's slow. I don't have too many of them. So all I do is I literally just leave the doors open inside, and it's only the exterior doors. Yeah, I didn't do the research this game because I didn't like them. As I said, I tried them once. They eat 40 steel and 2 components each, which is a lot. And then they constantly broke down. Also, every time there was a power issue, they'd all shut off. And it's like, man, it wasn't good. I didn't like them. So I just leave the doors open. I think leaving the doors open is better. With the obvious exception of the ones that keep the cold out. Man, this is gonna suck no matter what I do. Alright. If you can get there... No, go all the way to there. You've got the wrong weapon now. I don't want those tossed around in the house. My dogs. Don't shoot from there, please. Lead the what pack? Man, this sucks. I think you need to come over here. Your jaw is cracked. Alright, guys. If that's all of them... Man, they just burst out of the ground so quickly. Actually, I'm gonna send you in there. I guess I can turn these back down. 10,000 steel would be nice. This, I consider myself rich at 2,000. All right. Tend. Save the Huskies. Okay, he's tending to one. Yeah, tend. I'm sure my traps and turrets will take care of the snow hare. Can't see where... Okay. 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 How are the wargs doing? Start with that one. Oh shit, there's one of them still moving. That's gonna stress them out. What's going on out there? Oh, don't tell me you're shooting uranium slugs at a rabbit. I bet they were. Build a new one there. I wish it gave me slightly more time to react to those sorts of incidents. Okay. All right. All right, we're turning all the bugs into kibble. Oh, are you injured? Oh, shit. Yeah, go tend to her. We're low on medicine. All right, hold on. Details. Meats. Yes, just insect meat. That's correct. Nothing else. All right. Get to work. Cleaning up bug blood. Well, I'll bet. All right, let's check the damage. We still have male and female huskies. We lost some husky. Okay. We lost one of the Labrador porters. The wargs are healthy. Yak's unaffected. One broken thing. Uh-oh. In the head, huh? Husky 2? Can you... Somebody's already tended to it before I even noticed. Okay, next up, I need to... Okay, you're set to porter dog. Okay, you're all set to outside. It's a good thing we had the wargs. Otherwise, this would have been hell. Pig farm. Yes, the pigs would just eat those. Ugh. A jade room with a uranium bed? You think the uranium's gonna be more comfortable than the jade? You can't sleep on the floor. Put your masterwork bed back in. Put your sculpture back in. We can sell the insect jelly. And we can feed the bugs to the animals. It's rough, but a lot of stuff is badly damaged. I'm gonna need to set construction as a priority for a little while to get the repairs in. And don't even get me started on the cleaning. It's a good thing we have a full-time maid. A full-time maid who's gonna be, instead of cleaning up the bodies for a little bit. A jade bedroom. I don't have a place to put another bedroom. I'm already contemplating another growth chamber for farming. And what that would mean to the facilities. All I ever seem to find is silver. Alright. These ships rarely have much I'd be interested in, but let's look. Alright. They always want wargs, though. Chocolate, chem fuel, components, no advanced components. Curses. Alright, I'll take what you got. Do you not want insect jelly? Pity. If only you did. Oh shit, I gotta send those stomachs before that quest expires. Ah, jeez, oh, jeez. Oh, finally! It's our first time finding steel. We finally located steel. Oh, look at this deposit. 900? 1,800? Oh, man. That is the great steel reserve right there. That has been what we've been seeking. Swords. We have somebody who might be interested. She's been pretty happy with the mace, since we haven't been able to figure out how to make a gravity hammer or anything. Okay. Alright, as cool as it is to be researching, could I, convince you to assist with the, repairs? It's, I find it alarming, the state of our refrigeration. Spraying around bullets indoors is, well, not ideal. Alright. I'm gonna let her go back to cleaning. Mert can do the butchering. And the kibble production. Alright. Okay. So much kibble. That's good, at least. Looks like the remaining pets are going to survive, but I am worried about this head infection. Looks like you'll be fine. We're very low on herbal medicine. We'll have to see if we can bring some back. Alright, Mert, I'll let you go lay down. This table almost broke. How do you repair a marble table? You'd have to just replace the whole broken slab. It's now 36 below. Dogs definitely won't go outside at these temperatures. Head infection. Yes, take a look. Ooh, you lost a paw. Oh no. Well, it's gone now. Oh, no, here it is. Head infected. Alright, continue the kibblization. Alright, I think we should send off the stomachs. Could you just clean the things what need cleaning first? Please? Then you can go. I got you a bedroll and everything. It'll be a great journey. Made out better than the doggos that are now being turned into hamburgers. Like that puppy. God, that was horrible. They came in so fast. I was like, okay, flip this, grab a couple things, get out, and the warg. The warg wandered in. We would have gotten away with it, chucked in a Molotov cocktail, and just run. We need to get some cloth. I do intend to put carpets in these rooms, which will make them even more flammable in the future. Yeah, well, she's a whiner. Hideous? Huh. What, just because we have some slag? Come on, you can't even see those from around the corner. And the hospital. I really wish I could tell them to prioritize cleaning certain rooms like the kitchen and the hospital and the laboratory. That's a mod I'll definitely want. I've been thinking about what my next base design is going to be like. She's going to leave in the morning. I'll have her clean the bedrooms and then eat, and then I'm going to ship her off. I've been contemplating different ideas for my next game. I'm kind of attached to the idea of an ice palace in the desert. I'm thinking, because I haven't tried the desert yet. You build the ice, you build underground, and ever since I saw that these coolers can go to negative hundreds, I've wanted to try it. Ideally, I would get a base where the whole base is 100 degrees below zero at all times. And everyone's just walking around in it. And any raiders or beasts or anything that come in, well, and it's the desert, so the raiders won't be wearing parkas. It's probably more practical to do it in the rainforest, though, rather than the desert. Because I keep running into issues of how would I grow food and how would I power the place. Power is a massive, massive issue. Unless one of the DLCs provides new power sources. Because we will also be trying the DLCs out. Okay, she's cleaning. Then she's gonna eat. How did blood get in here? The insects chased. It must have been the dead. No, the Borg was here. How did the blood get in there? Bert, what were you doing in there? Alright, we're going. So, our goal is up here. Right? Yes, that's the place that ordered the 4 stomachs. It's winter. Estimated travel time 10 days. It's going to be 10 days there, 10 days back. But it must be done. Take the yaks. I kind of want to send a warg for safety, but all the wargs are pregnant. Okay, no, they're not. You can have 1 warg. It's winter, so the food should keep. You can bring a few small things. No, nothing that slows you down. As much as I want to trade, this is not a trade expedition. This is a quest turn-in. Alright. 1,093 kibble? Whoa. All the pemmican. 42 meals. You're taking all the meat? All the corn? All the rice? Do you need this much for 10 days? Days of food, 0. Too cold for another 20 days. This doesn't seem right. You can't take all of our food? What are you doing? You can't take half the maximum carry capacity in food? We'd have to leave right now to get there in time. Okay, there's something else we can try. Hold on, I've never done this. Let's try a transport pod to ship the things. How does this work? I need a launcher, don't I? Many power sources, biotech, anomaly, Odyssey, spelljet. I do want to do Odyssey. I do. It sounds awesome. Let's see. Pollution generator and waste packs, electricity extractors, gravity generators. Yeah, the bots are a huge problem. No, I don't know how resistant they are, but I saw the bugs come out of here, and the smaller bugs were dying of hypothermia. And it wasn't even very cold. So I'm sure that at -100, the cold-blooded critters should go down. Check mark below the food thingy. Hold on, I'm going to try. Here it is, the pod launcher. All right. I'm going to put it here. And then I need to put a pod? There. Let's make this first. Okay. Okay. All right, all gassed up and good to go. Okay, so it can fire 1 pod. Okay. How do I... Ah! Okay. Alright. Let's try this. I'm gonna save before I launch this. I don't want to screw this up somehow. Oh, cool. Long swords. Wonderful. Keep researching. Nobody's loading it. Doggone it. Load. Keep loading? What, you could only carry one at a time? Should be able to carry 4 at a time. They're just stomachs. How much can this hold? How many things can I put in here? It doesn't say. Okay. Launch. Give as gift. No, I want to give it as quest. No! I have to go by caravan. You cannot complete trade requests. Why not? Why not? For what reason? Oh, that's stupid. All right. Yeah, but then I'd have to be there to wait, can I? You can't put things in a tile, can you? Anyway, I still have to send a caravan no matter what I do. Ugh. And we have to go now, or we won't get there in time. A person? I'd need to send the... Can I send... How do I load? Hold on, I just did it a second ago. How did I load? Okay. I can launch the yaks. Oh, that's the limit. Okay. Okay. I don't need the yaks. No. Okay, I have a plan. All right. 70. Okay, then you put the stomachs in. Okay. Now... Okay, now... 50 steel. 110 steel and 2 components. I might not be able to bring everything back with me. Huh. Probably gonna need to send 2 transport squads. It's still possible to ship this. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna build a new launcher on site. And then launch ourselves back. Can I do that inside the enemy's or the allies' base? I might have to do a little hauling back and forth, I'm not sure. We've saved. let's just try to see what happens. If it doesn't work out the way I want it to, I'll load back and try a different method. We'll figure this out. Okay, so she's going to just keep loading. Then she's going to load herself. Ah, we missed an opportunity for some leather. Oh well. Is it? Is she on board? She's inside. Let's see what happens. They're there instantly. Instant. Okay, fulfill trade offer. Boom. Okay. Might as well pop in and see what they had. Husky. Okay, we've got our components, our steel. 450 plasteel. Oh, was it that much? Shit, I'm going to need more stuff. But at least... Okay, now I need to... Can I build the launcher here, please? I can't get inside the tile. How much weight do we have? Just tell... Okay, I'll just add it up myself. Fine. It's about 160. Call it 170. 170. I'm going to have to move 2 tiles out, establish a base, and then build the launcher. Oh, that's still... Or we could wait and launch ourselves with yaks and try to caravan back. Also an option. Alright, each yak I send is 75. Wait, that's a warg. Oh shit, a yak is an entire pod by itself almost. And each yak can carry... Let's see, so she's already... Can get 35 from a human. Each yak is able to carry about 75. I would need about 3 extra pods full of yak. Or I could try to have her go back and forth with less yaks and carry the goods. No, I can't leave them. They'll disappear. I think I need to launch 3 yaks. Well, now this is suddenly starting to look really expensive. All the pod launchers will be abandoned. The pods are presumably reusable? I'm not sure. That's a ton of fuel and a ton of steel and a ton of components to do this. Even if I make it one way. Alright, let's take the steel out. You'd also need to have food for the journey. I can delay the quest. Why can't I just launch this? This should be another thing for a mod. You should be able to just complete the quest by launching it. That's dumb. The estimated time is 3.5 days. No, it's 10 days because it's winter. Alright. I can wait 10 days. It'll be spring. That should make travel easier. I'll launch... Yeah, we'll wait 10 days and then we'll do the launch. Let's go ahead and set up... Reluctantly, let's set up 4 of these things. We'll put the pods and the fuel and everything in place. It's going to use up most of my fuel. This is so expensive! It might be cheaper to ship objects that I can sell and buy some food when I'm there. Alright, well, while we wait... I might as well pay a visit. To our neighbors. And dump some stuff on them. Mega Sloth wool, very nice. Man, I miss ambrosia growing. Ambrosia was nice. Alright. What a pain this is. Oh, we still got more of these to do we? Why can't I just drop the bionic stomachs off here? It's the same tribe. They could carry it the rest of the way themselves. Alright. Buffalo meat. Alright, there we go. Alright, so she's gonna go on a little trip. Sell some stuff. We'll build and fuel and get all of this ready. And we'll launch her into orbit when the quest is on the edge. Why do they have an emergency need for bionic stomachs anyway? They're not a high-tech people, they're a tribe. Did they poison them? Did they get an infection in their stomachs? Why are you starving? Ah, I see. Mert? Mert's plenty warm. Mort stole my excellent marine helmet. Maybe really awful food poisoning. Their princess with who's immunocompromised. You're starving? Go eat. Build, build, build. Joy wires. Well, we have yet to find any. If I could put joy wires in Von Doom and Mert, I could take away these bedrooms and stuff them in a closet somewhere and they'd be happy. They could live in this tile. The communications room. Then I wouldn't have to worry about bugs. All right. These researchers are just blasting through one after another. Have some jelly. Oh, I should have hauled all the insect jelly away. That would have sold too. Oh well. Out of food? I sent food with you! Didn't I? Well, I guess she's gonna have to learn to eat kibble. Camp. Camp is interesting. I discovered this option earlier. It's very interesting. Alright, so what we're gonna do... chop down a tree. Make a campfire. Then we'll pull some meat out and cook it real quick. And, and if I'm greedy, I'll go for the steel as well. Greed does tend to get me in trouble, doesn't it? But there's steel just sitting around. Oh, this is supposed to be a quick trip, though. Okay, drop. Drop. I know. You're starving. Make food. Look, we're not going to go through all the trouble to eat to get a table here, okay? But you are at least going to use your bedroll. There. She'll be fine. I'll make her make an extra meal before she goes. She'll be fine. All right. Okay, we can go back to research being priority. That should be fine if everything's fixed up. We can knock out the rest of it and make more kibble. All right, refuel the campfire. And then... don't clean. She can't help herself. It's her nature. She arrives in the middle of the wilderness and immediately starts cleaning the dirt. At least she kind of knows how to cook. I don't know what's up with all the problems we get all the time. Load up, load up, load up. And you're done. I am so tempted to collect the steel walls. It tempts me. Alright, you're bringing everything with you. Hardly slow us down at all. You know what's interesting? I could sell these. They're worth money. They'll hardly slow us down at all. Yeah, why not? We'll sell them a bunch of urns. Why not? Another research knocked out. All right. Okay. Good. Oh, come on. I just gave them a bunch of crap. Negative. Don't leave it as a negative number. That's not good. She's almost in. The puppies. The Huskies are going to have puppies. That's good. Those are the ones we want. These are well-trained dogs. Does training increase their sell value? Probably. It would make sense for it to. We'll probably just sell them to the next passing spaceship. She gets up. She should do a little cleaning. Okay. Yeah, you can clean the laboratory. Reserved. Can't do it. All right, well, fine, if you insist. We need to keep training more wargs. That's part of our endgame strat. Lots and lots of warg. Okay, another research. Blown out of the water. Mert thinks that she's suddenly a traitor. Well, that's nice. Could you hurry up? You gonna tell me you ran out of food again? Another one done. All right. Not a lot left. How much time we got on this? 9 days still. Still good. All is well. Kibble is getting everywhere it should. We used up all that insect meat. Alright, here we are. Yes, I would like you to take some things off of my... Let me see. Meat! Leather. Wool. And I would like... I do want your steel and your components. I don't have a meal. I'm gonna hold on to 100 meat so I can make food. You don't want all the urns? Shit. Alright, I'll dump most of those. Well, that's a pity. Alright, that all seems good to me. Alright. Yeah, we'll come back to that in a second. Alright. Dump. 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 Do not want. Do not need. I guess the steel is worth keeping. Maybe I should have broken those down. I don't know. We have one simple meal left. And we have enough meat to make more. Probably end up camping again. Alright, head home. We should make some more gas. Okay. Why do you always leave the road to cut through the tundra? Is that really faster? Movement difficulty 1.5, movement difficulty 3.5. I don't get it. But I do think we're going to do another camp real quick. Alright. Chop this down. You're not terribly good with plants, huh? Don't care. Okay. Stop trying to sleep on the ground. All right. Anything else to bag while we're here? Yeah, I'm gonna take it. I'ma take it! Steel! That's great! We're totally gonna get the mining equipment set up soon. Okay. Do not clean. You're actually gonna cut plants and deconstruct, and then you're gonna get out of here. And stop sleeping on the ground. Alright. If we get any healing, that would be good, because we're chronically low. Oh, animals. I'm not too worried. There's nothing to burn out there. Yeah? Yeah, it's fine. Okay, stop doing that. Didn't I set a new research? Do that instead. Maybe it's time we start making those marble sculptures. We do need to do that. Ooh, yeah. Okay, we got lots of steel. I'm pretty happy now. I'd like to see some gold. That would be good. Caravan detected. Finish the job, we're getting out of here. Getting out of here before things get ugly. Oh, there's one more set over here. Gotta catch them all. Yeah. Nothing dangerous. Or at least nothing predatory. Good. Auto door's almost done already. What do we need a television for? Medicine production would be possibly useful, honestly. Yeah, could you do that? Alright, that should be it. You're done. Oh, you ran out of food. Yeah, cook some meals. Hurry up, you need to eat. You're a really slow cook, you know that? Okay. Back to normal. Take the meals, take the milk, take the herbs. Ooh, wow, we got a ton of steel from that. More than we can carry, honestly. Good luck. Medicine. Huh. New quest available. Psychic Insanity. Tornado Generator. That just sounds so fun. Okay, don't care. That's fine. We've still got 7 days for that. She's got food. She should be fine. There's plenty of kibble in the pack. Things will even get lighter as they eat away the food, right? Not by any meaningful amount. I should just dump the urns to move faster. There. 2.6 days. 3 meals. She might forage a berry or two. It'll be fine. Man, we're tearing through the tech tree at this point. There's only a handful of things left. I suppose I could use a vitals monitor, and I really do want to play with a minigun. It sounds fun. Moisture pump actually could be useful. I don't really get the foam turret, but I'll look at it. If I put it outside to protect a farm field, wouldn't the raiders just burn it? Oh, are we out of kibble? All that insect meat used up? Well, it's time for a hunt! What kind of trade deals you get when you hit 20 social? Well, I guess I'm going to generally allow meat of every kind now. Kibbling. Kibblizing. Maybe 10 is too low. Maybe a minimum of 12 in everything. Alright, industrial medicine. Now the packaged survival meal is annoying because I have to get, actually no, for some reason I thought I needed nutrient paste to make it. Interesting. We might make a handful of those for emergencies. I don't have any right now, but I used to keep a few. Wait a sec. Clean that kitchen. I need it to be spotless! One simple meal left. They're attacking immediately. Oh, hello. Coming from the north, eh? Alright, this might be finally my chance to try the rocket turret. Yeah, this is my chance. Alright. Mert, I want you to stand here. Draubart will run the launcher. And you'll be standing here. You've got the longest range super weapon. I want to see that in action. Come on! I've been waiting to do this forever. Immediately. Snipe, snipe. 2 down. Ew. Where do you guys think you're going? You gonna try to dodge? Well, huh. Go over there. Give up yet? What the? Oh, crap. Here, pull back in. Shit. Alright. They took a while to figure out that this was a bad idea. They lost a ton. Mert got some shots off. Shame about Warg 6 though. That was a waste. That was a waste of a good Warg. Packaged survival meals. Figured out. Well then. What got you? Neck shot off with the uranium slug. Oh man, we lost 2 wargs in that one. Neck shot off. The uranium slugs are ridiculous. Missing body part 20%. Well, that'll be 20% less warg meat from this one. Okay, you are 1 day away. Out of food, but you still got kibble. She might have to stop and hunt if it gets bad. It's too cold. They're going to try to leave immediately, as if you can just run away from the cold. They should want to hunker down someplace warm. Shit! No! Get closer! They ran away too quickly. Fork. At least get closer. We need our maid to hurry up and get back here. Is it just me, or do the huskies take longer to reproduce than the labs? Let me check. That might be my imagination. 10 days, 1 to 3, 30. Right? Well, they produce slightly larger litters, but otherwise the stats are basically the same. So, Oh, right, we got to get another research going. What now? It never ends with that location. I gotta go over there, collect everything, and get out. We need more yaks. It's gonna be rough, but she's pretty close. It'll be okay. She won't be happy, but she'll make it. Can I just launch food at her? Why is there kibble and thrombo meat over here? How'd that happen? That's just weird. Alright, after the foam turret, I guess it's the moisture pump. We might make ourselves a flat screen television, why not? Sometimes mega screen televisions are on sale. I think my tube TV got smashed at some point. She's here. Bring the yaks with you. Come on. We got several calves while she was journeying. Snow really slows down movement. Oh, she's unhappy. That's a 0. Berserk? Okay, hold on a second. Put the mace down or you'll kill her. I guarantee you're gonna win this fight. Foam turrets. Oh no! Dirt in the eye! Alright. No, you stay in bed. You stay in bed. Be comfortable. It was probably a fight over how dirty the place got while she was away. It was probably the real last straw, was seeing how filthy the place was. When she returned from her journey, she just went, ah! Moisture pump. Alright. It's probably too cold to pump moisture right now. We've got 3 days left on this. We're going to have to launch her pretty soon. Ooh. 31 t-shirts? And Sparta's pretty close by. Oh. Well, that is something I can do. Which things do we want? Masterwork helmets. I mean, that's pretty good. An orbital laser sounds like a lot of fun. Could I use that just to wipe out a group of raiders attacking me? Just... This is literally 2 1-ups. We could literally undo 2 deaths, and that might be huge in the final battles. Both of these might be huge in the final battles. I think this is the more practical choice, but I have to see what this does. It might disappoint me by being really weak, or it might be way too hot for my liking. It might melt half my map. I don't know. Maybe this is for targeting enemy camps that you don't like. Just like, wipe that out over there. Jeez. I have to do it. Okay. 31 t-shirts. I can wait a couple of days before accepting to give myself more time. And, there'll be leather t-shirts. Which is a strange fashion, if you ask me, but hey, whatever works. Elk leather. Who wants t-shirts in the Arctic? Those guys do. It must be a fashion craze. Muffalo, dead Muffalo, get there. Oh, he's really upset his pet died. Yeah, I knew that was going to become an issue. We'll have to... Alright, alright. Things are bad enough. Break out the really good meals. Yep. Break out the top tier food. You need to go to bed. How are you feeling? Feeling mighty guilty, are you? We need to begin unloading. The yaks are gonna be dispatched again soon. If you thought that journey was hard, just wait, Vaughn. Your next journey will be way more perilous. The airstrike. It could be just make one of them disappear. Oh, is that power issues? I'm not sure why I'm having power issues. Only one thing is there's one solar panel that's down, and that's it. There wasn't any events. You know, as much as you'd like to keep researching, I'm afraid I need 31 t-shirts. Make a t-shirt. Only requires 40 fabric. Don't use the good stuff. Use the leathers. Okay. 31 of the things. You're gonna have to get started on this soon. I'm gonna have you prioritize cooking. Only 11 below. The dogs could totally go outside. They track mud everywhere. Even when they never go outside, they're somehow always covered in mud. I think there's an unfair amount of dirt coming from the dogs. Unless they're not housebroken. I mean, we've been training them. Did we forget to train that particular thing? Alright. Now you'll begin making kibbles. I've got 2 days left on the big quest. Hurry up and heal. We need you moving. Ha! Got to a fight with a cyborg and it didn't work out for you, huh? I need to get you a new eyeball. You need a new eyeball. Yeah, our power grid is not doing well. Why? These aren't using any power. I didn't do anything that could require power. Alright, that's enough of that. We have plenty of food. go to sleep. 75. Okay. I need a hell of a lot of kibble for what we're about to do. Keep cooking. Okay. She's ready to be a cosmonaut. Okay. Unload the yaks. If we're going to launch them, they can't be loaded down with steel. That's another option I'd like, is one that just says prioritize unloading, because the animals can't unload. But if you set your guy to just hauling, they'll just haul anything they can see. There's a lot of little convenience features I hope the mods have. Keep going. Now, you'd better get your recreation in now. Fill that meter up, because you're going on a trip. I'm worried there won't be enough food. Expires in 1.2 days. Inspire it taming. Oh, interesting. We're a little preoccupied, but we'll think about it. Oh. Von Doom, equip your charge rifle. You're healthy again? Good. It's about time for you to go. Fuel. Everything. Up. Oh shit, do I not have enough? Okay, no, I do. It's just over here. It was reserved for making shells. This takes a lot. Okay, topping them off. Now we have to load them up now. I can always launch the yaks afterwards. Right? I don't know. Okay, let's see. Loading now. Okay, specifically you're gonna want the bedroll. Where is it? There it is. Cloth bedroll. That's light enough. Much as I'd love to make a trade of it, we're not doing that. You're gonna take the lavish meals. Yep. The kibble. And I'll give you some corn, I guess. I don't know. That should be fine. Okay, next. Yak. Wish we could do huskies as sled dogs. If we could just do dog sledding. Go ahead and take some insect jelly, actually. Yeah. That should help prevent freakouts, maybe. Do we have anything else left? Brewskis? Take them. We'll buy more. The last ambrosia, you can have it. We have no chocolate left. Well, what can you do? I can plant some this summer, but it'll probably take years to grow. Okay. This one. A second yak. This one. Yet another yak. Okay, this leaves us some space. The extra space can be filled with elk meat. I don't know. We're going to be making t-shirts out of that stuff, so not that stuff. They'll probably buy this crap. Otherwise, just dump it on the ground, because I don't want it. Will they buy the puppies? If not, I'd be stuck trying to bring a bunch of puppies halfway across the world. That wouldn't be great. Oh, too heavy. A yak and a bunch of weapons. A bunch of sharp objects. Okay. She needs to get her rest in. Oh, wait, yeah. Fuel, 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 fuel. Alright, we're gonna try again. Right, top off all your stuff. Go eat. All. I want this stuff loaded up. You gotta get out of here right now. A migration of grizzly bears. Ignore them. We've got 11 hours left. No sleep. Load. Load goods. Forget all this crap. It was a mistake of me to even suggest it. Man, we have a lot of this stuff. Get the yaks in. Now. We're about to take off. Okay. Keep loading food. Loading, keep loading. Should eat one more meal before we launch you. Got the stomachs. All four. The lavish meals still working. The bedroll still working. We're out of time. You're just gonna have to launch with what you got. Get the yak in there. Oh. Load the yak! Someone must already be loading the yak. She'll figure it out. Just get the meals in there. The bedroll. And the lady herself. There's a missing yak. Oh. Yak 1. Okay. Enough. Get in. Where are you going? I need you to get inside this right now. Right the hell now. Get aboard. Okay. Oh, shit. Cancel. Somehow this one wasn't fueled. How do I cancel the launch? How do I cancel the launch? This is important. This contains a yak. This one isn't loaded? Shit. Well, you're gonna have 2 yaks. Wait, no, it already went. Hold on, what's going on? What's going on? No! No! I screwed up the launch somehow, and I don't know how I screwed it up. Alright. Okay. Alright, well, we gotta save right before the launch. That's good. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, I have all 4 of you selected, right? All 4 are selected. I want to launch you as a group. Right? No. How does this work? I want to launch all 4 at once. I'm going to have to Google this. I can't figure out how this works. I know you can do this because they drop on me in groups all the time. The launchers must be directly touching. What? Oh, you gotta be kidding. Well, I don't see that working either. The quest wasn't so tight, I'd launch to the next tile over. How do I... Let me check again. Let me not listen to Google's random AI as the first thing I see. Let's go to Reddit. Select multiple before loading. It all works under one launch button. Took me a long time to figure out how to do that. Adjacent pod launchers. Hold LB and select the launchers. Well, I'm not using a controller, so... It just keeps saying, hold LB. That's, that would be with a gamepad. Okay, shift click. Let's try that. Is this a group now? Is this a group now? Is it gonna work? No! No, it's not a group. It didn't work. Alright, let's try sending the human first and then launching the other pods after and see if they arrive at her caravan. Let's try that. This is really annoying. Visit. Okay. Firing yak. This will work. I can work with this. Okay. We'll figure out how to launch entire groups later. It sounds like I had to build all of the launchers adjacent to each other, which would mean I'd have to basically build a straight line, which is... ugh. Anyway, we'll figure that out later. Alright. As for you... Trade offer complete. Ah, one of them was given away to the guys. That might be crippling because I need the yaks. Well, I could just buy the yaks back, right? Maybe. I didn't launch everything I wanted, but I launched many things. Enough to purchase back a yak. Oh, no, I got all 3 yaks. No, we're okay. Pick up a horse, I guess? Definitely can't afford a horse. Those are expensive. Yeah, I'm not going to purchase much from you. I got 450 plasteel to transport. I'll sell you all that. Okay, we can move. It's only going to take us 4 days because it's spring now. Woo! Be faster if I could have bought the horse, but what can you do? 4 days is acceptable. We have enough food for a very long journey, but it's going to rot on the path. Oh well. I didn't send all the kibble I wanted, but I did send things to help her out. So regardless of what happens, she will make it home. With a giant mass of plastic. I should have sent a warg with her to help protect her. She'll be fine. Huge shipment of plasteel. Very important. Alright. Next goal. T-shirts. For orbital bombardments. You have to get them done before she gets home, right? Alright. First off... okay, you guys aren't going to do that. Cleaning might be a good idea, though. Man, this place is so filthy and Mert won't clean anything. Which is annoying. I worry about these things. It's going to be time to get that final stat up soon. Very soon. I'm gonna have to figure out. This might not be in the right orientation and all that. Oh, well, that's nice. You dogs should be fine outside now. Oh, you should definitely be outside. You should be outside. Okay. Yep. We're also going to get rid of the Labradors in the same trip we dropped the T-shirts off. Look at how many we've already made. Holy crap, he's already gotten 12 done. Jeez. I can only imagine what 20 crafting looks like. And none of them are worse than... Actually, they're all good or better. They're getting an exceptionally good deal from me, honestly. Oh, am I out of leather? Shoot. I should make some extras so I can sell the excellent ones. Alright, let's see. That lynx worries me. It's also a source of leather. See, there's a reason I worry about this. Jaw shot off. Well, the tail and the jaw, but neither of those slow down its movement. You may be forced to punch it. Oh my gosh, there was more down here. That was a hell of a raid earlier. Oh, too slow. You can match my bionic super speed. Oh, are you backing off? No, you're not. Ha ha ha! Victory is mine! Alright, get up here. Yeah, she's gonna be a bit. Success! And that's another worrisome predator. Make a t-shirt out of it then. This room is so bright with all the bug glow pods. Your room is so filthy it qualifies as awful. We need to fix that. God, we need to fix that. We need to clean the kitchen. Well, what can you do? Crafting them t-shirts. Should I hunt the Mega Sloth? I could hunt the Mega Sloth. I hate how dirty everything is. Ew, rotting bug. Alright. This excellent charge rifle with bionics, it's pretty good. Man, I hope we get a spaceship full of Archotech by sometime. Although I've kind of been giving away everything I've got for money. Maybe a whole bunch of sculpting will fix that. Alright, all that's left are rabbits. Man, I wish Mert would clean. We're busy with all kinds of other important tasks. Oh, there's something. They won't buy the Labradors, though. If we hadn't got wargs, we might go for those. A little bit of chocolate. Well, that's all the business I can do with you, I guess. Alright, back to work. Shirts. I like how they're different colors depending on their material. One thing I think is interesting is the marine armor comes in different colors, but I can't figure out what options I have for materials because it's just plasteel. But they definitely come in different colors. Yeah. Or the Huskies as sled dogs. A war sled. Alright, we might have to purchase materials to make the rest of the shirts. You know what's funny? Mert. Sell them some of the very shirts they were asking for in the thing to get the materials to make more shirts. Yeah, let's get... I guess I'll keep a few pups, a few of the old dogs. But we're gonna sell them off too. Let's see, okay, Mert. I have one yak left. That'll help you get there. Okay. What we specifically want is fabric. I can make patch leather. Here, take the excellent ones. Those will sell good. You can sell one of our spare thrombo pants, I guess. Yeah, I guess. And bring back a whole load of cloth. I don't know why Mert was sleeping on the dirty ground. That was weird. That was odd. There it is. Okay. Still finding weapons ditched all over the place from that last raid. We could melt them down. Still repairing stuff from that too. Ooh, that door was almost broken. Huh. Yeah, keep fixing stuff. Sure. Break down these before they rot away. Shame we never got plasteel from them. Don't know. I didn't see it. It might exist, or it might be in one of the mods, but I didn't see it in the trailers, so... Because what I know about the DLC is what was in the trailers. They're pretty cool. All right, smelting weapons down. Yes, please. All right, tell you what. Marble grand statues. Drawbard. This is for him to practice. He needs the practice. It's the one skill. The one missing skill. He's read a couple books on sculpting. But he's gonna have to make mistakes. Alright. The road speeds things up so much. Okay, trade! Okay, alright. All good. How did you get red wood? Where did you get red wood? I can decorate my place so interestingly with access to stuff like that. I still haven't fired my triple rocket launcher. I should sell the books that are for skills I've already... or researches. I think we're done with those at this point. Alright, cloth is cheap. That's plenty. That's all the cloth we could need. That'll make the t-shirts. No advanced components? Yeah, we can't carry all that much. That's probably pushing it. Yeah, let's just take this and call it good. Alright, her long trip will be over pretty soon. Yeah, we prepared for a much longer trip than she actually had to deal with. Meteorite. Oh, okay. Alpacas? Those were amazing in a previous thing, but they're not built for these temperatures. They'll just be some meat and leather. Well, wool, I suppose. Well, we end when we win the game. We bring all of our skills up to at least 10. Then we build the spaceship, and it gave me a hell of a warning. It popped up a thing. Let me see if I can find the thing it said. Search for spaceship? He needs to sleep. He gained an art level. He made his first sculpture. It's actually good. Bell pepper. A person-sized bell pepper. This piece depicts a field. Simplicity, I guess. Whoa. They're transporting grizzly bears, are they? Huh. Want to bring back a pair of grizzly bears for the defense? I kind of do. Alright, here's the insect jelly. Yeah, okay, I guess that's all I want to do. They don't even want your lavish meals? Wait, where do your lavish meals go? Your lavish meals aren't for trade, I see. Okay. What? Shit. Ah, I can't find it. Anyway, it warned me that that when we finish, so it created a whole new category for building your spaceship. It's very expensive. And it warned me that the moment we start, it's going to take 15 days to power it up, and during that time, everyone in a huge radius will be able to sense what we're doing, and the planet is full of people who really want to get off that are going to come attacking. It warned me that it would be attacks like I've never seen before. So, I've been contemplating the defenses. I'm kind of leaning towards creating a big wall of fire. Literally a wall of fire. I'd want all of the steam geysers set up for more power. But yeah. I'll want to set up more defenses, more turrets. My best guess as to what I need to survive. I might not care about things like food anymore. If I stockpile enough, I won't have to grow anything. So that would save a lot of energy for more turrets. We'll see. Alright, Mert has successfully returned. Unload. 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 Back on it. Go catch that one. I hate when they step on the edge of the map and pass out. No one would do that. If you got to this close, you would walk the last little bit to get into your warm bed. This is a lot of fabric. An absurd amount. A party! Alright. She's gonna need to rest, eat, party. He's gonna need to get up. Okay. You got a long way to go on the art front, but as soon as this party's over, you can go back to making t-shirts in the sweatshop. Alright, fine. You can sleep with your wife for a moment, but then you gotta get back to it. Cloth is now acceptable. Alright. I wonder if patch leather inherently makes worse articles of clothing. I'm gonna set you two to haul. Not you. I need you guys to unload this. Alright, this quest has 21 days left. Oh, we're great. We're way ahead of schedule. No, we're leaving this horrible planet. You know what it is. He's finally finished his rite of passage and can maybe inherit the family fortune. I don't care. I need to go over there and scoop up the rest of the steel. We'll do that at some point. Husky puppies! Excellent news. As for these alpacas, dinner. Finish. Oh, we ran out, did we? Not for long! Okay, the yaks are unloaded. Good work. You can go back to cleaning. Oh, hey, somebody's visiting. And it's warm enough they won't run off. A combat supplier, you say? Alright, I would like to sell my insect jelly. Incendiary shells? Smoke shells. Don't really see the point for that. Alright, let's begin selling stuff. I love my library. But our library is going to need to become skill books now. These are all no longer relevant to us. I don't think I can sell them all at once, though. We'll have to do it a little bit at a time. They're worth a fortune. It's an epic library, but we can't take all of it off-world. I'll take the EMP shells. Alright. So many books missing. We'll replace them, though. Skill books all the way. In fact, textbooks. Gain skills during your recreation time. Is that all of them? Well... the pikemen are difficult. Not too many scythers. Pikemen like to outrange you, though. Perhaps we can drop an EMP shell on them. Alright, I think I can turn off the lavish meals. Let's see where they move. Dangerous temperature? It's only 7. Okay. I don't know where those two are going, but I'm sure the defenses will handle it wherever they go. I could pounce on them with the wargs once the Scyther's gone. I can probably sneak around that side. That's the plan, then. Release the hounds! I do want you to try your charge rifle at them, but you'd probably get shot. You're gonna try to outrange us, huh? No, they're not. They're moving in. Surprising. Surprise! Took a few hits. Gravel in your eye. Thought I saw gravel on that list. Well, you need to heal yourself up. Hold on, are one of you injured? Ear, tail. Man, these guys... badass wargs are taking a beating. How much of that was from just hunting caribou, though? Oh, right. Oh, did you find an angle where none of... Ah, jeez. That's annoying. Well, so it's a great opportunity for you to use your new weapon. You haven't been able to score a hit. Alright, you know what, go back. What? Can you not hit it? Get closer. Nice, I saw a hit! These things suck. Oh, did somebody blow your arm off? You'll have to be healed up too. What are you shooting at? That needle gun must have crazy range. Didn't immediately drop. Gaining hundreds of XP a shot. Good. You're a terrible shot. That thing's supposed to be fantastic. It should have a 90% accuracy at that range, it said. I wonder what level of, shooting that 90% would assume, though. 2 points, Mert! 3 points, Mert! 1 point, Pikeman! Oh. Well, congratulations, Mert! On your first great victory in battle, 1v1. It was an epic shootout. You deserve a good meal and a rest. We're still tending to all the wounded. All right. Our garden should start growing soon. I'd like to try planting a few, I'd like to try planting chocolate. We're also going to need to harvest some wood again. Shame my attempts to grow wood did not work out. I like trees. That should be enough. That's probably fine. Okay. She's gonna have to clean the place for quite some time. Good grief, it's filthy. Alright. Great. Her celebratory meal. She can't handle pain. I wish you could learn to overcome traits, or even learn new traits. It'd be great if you could somehow get rid of the wimp trait over time. Clean. Oh. Oh, crap. Alright, hold on. Use the good medicine. Immediately runs off to work on his sculpture. He's so excited. I think you might be better if you just laid down and got over this plague instead. Maybe it's over here? We researched how to make medicine, didn't we? Where is it? Oh, it uses that stuff. Oh, it's done in the drug lab. We didn't build one of those. We should put one down to see what options we've got. Teenage rescue? She's already in bed. What are you talking about? Yep. The pain is too much for her. Meanwhile, other people literally have the plague and insist on hopping up and going to work anyway. I had to force him back into bed. What is going on? She's just wailing. Cyberware upgrade. I think you should be able to just train it. Like, every time they survive an injury, there should be a chance Wimp goes away. Or you could do traits like the Darkest Dungeon. I said prioritize feeding. What's going on? She's hungry, so feed her. She's recovering. She'll be fine. How's that plague? Okay. Oh, no, no, no. This is gonna consume a ton of my ammo. Actually, this is the perfect opportunity. This might be the worst weapon to fight them with. But this! Oh my gosh, come on, get your butt down there. Get closer in a group. I want to use this thing. Oh, why are you so slow? Get the wargs and go up to that one. Come on! I think you need a little more warning before an attack comes. She's gonna get hit, and she's gonna pass out because she's a wimp. Come on! Oh. Oh, look at that. It's an AoE. I want to use it so badly! Ah! Oh no, a rabbit bit my foot. Oh no. Wow, this is gonna waste a ton of bullets on something very stupid. And I didn't even get to have the fun of using the rockets. Man, this sucks. They're gonna break turrets, too. At least I know the turrets aren't shooting each other much. The turrets don't seem to shoot each other at all. Alright. How did it bite your head? Okay, see, that's a real injury there. That sucked. Alright, you need to treat the plague victim. Yeah, whatever. Just crawl your way to bed. It's fine. Alright. Yeah, alright, fine. You can go back to your art. Sick, serious pain. I think those are going to negatively impact you a little. But it'll be okay. Noobs breakout! Son of Mert. I don't want Noob. We could rescue him, but then we'll have to immediately send him away. 9 tribesmen. I mean, we could probably handle it. Alright, the place is clean again, with probably no end of snide remarks from her about why we caught the plague, living in such a dirty place. Alright. Yeah, that autocannon barrel was pretty tough. Ah, shoot, that's true. You gotta patch up that fence. Can I cremate these? I don't think I can. Alright. The bunny terror is over. It cost uranium, steel, and time. Alright. Working his way up on the art. Normal! Title, Drawbard's Lullaby. Practicing medical skills with an exuberant scout. 9 cowboys watch with amazement. The art style of the central scene clashes with the geometric depiction of the background. Provocatively, the image is bordered by several brewers. Refers to when she became a master of medicine. We'll keep that one. We should also be able to make paintings out of cloth and dye as an art style. Oh, shit. Oh, I see. The gate was broken again. Alright, get back in, all of you. Okay, did we finish the t-shirts? Art 4! Alright. Plenty of time on this, but no reason to delay. Once we're sure the place is nice and clean, and that you're not dying of the plague, I think we should send those t-shirts now. And then we should try to finish up our research spree. Miniguns. Okay. Von Doom, take the puppies away. Take the porters. We're done with them. From now on, it's huskies. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Your t-shirts. No, not the fire foam. Very good. What else do we want to get rid of while we're at it? Anything that's not thrombo fur, that's what. You're gonna have to take a yak or two with you to help ease the transport. Alright, she's on her way. Alright, what's left? Vitals monitor, and then how to build televisions. I wonder if you could build and sell televisions for a profit. Huh. What's the demand like? I wonder. A sparse book represents a solitary hedgehog. Okay. Oh, that's very bad. Oh, that's very, very bad. Up and at 'em. Oh, I'm afraid you're gonna have to get to it. Start tending to the wargs. They'll get our precious herbal medicines. Just 3 resources left and we'll disassemble this. Why did you run out of food? Didn't I? I didn't. Did you? We had food. Why didn't you pack any? She'll be fine. She can buy food when she's there. Alright, we're gonna need to make more chem fuel. Perhaps a little hunt is in order. As for this, go ahead and use corn. Yep, use corn. Nice shot. Man. The head, the skull, the brain, the body, the left lung, the liver. Yeah, I'd say you killed that pretty thoroughly. I wonder if the sniper rifle would result in less damage, that there was more salvageable meat. Yeah, go back. Alright. So, we have new wargs that need training. New huskies that need training. Here's 31 shirts. Cool. And now they like us 100% again. Ducks, hens, a bull. Yeah, she's gonna need a couple meals. That should be fine. More than enough. Okay. Do we want... Hmm. Do we want any more plasteel? We know we're gonna need it. They don't have components or regular steel or Archotech, but we're gonna need all this plasteel anyway. Inevitably. For now, just take the money and go home. We got some nice helmets and something very interesting I have to toy with. I'm wondering if it'll just remove an enemy settlement from the map. I'm really wondering that. Alright, we got some chem fuel again. Let's get with the butchering. We have used up a lot of that marble already. And his art skill has ways to go. What else can we art? Well, I don't want to waste my steel as art. Wood art? Maybe that would be the wisest. I think so. I think we'll make wooden art after this marble block here. Let's get him to finish it so I can... Wooden art is not going to be worth much. Okay. The marble sculptures aren't even worth much. 417. An illustration of Hadriex slaying a muffalo by destroying her consciousness with quick, efficient movements. A drunkard watches silently. The scene takes place in the middle of a township. This tells the story of Hadriex assassinating the muffalo on the 11th of April, May. All right. Put multiple things in their inventory at once. I know they can, because I see them do it when they travel. But when unloading, they insist on walking all the way back and forth. For some reason. Just take the whole saddlebag off. Okay. Finally done. Whew. The first wooden sculpture. Quality poor. Well, the purple mugger. He truly loves his husky. Well, that's nice. Even if it's considered poor art, I think it's nice. Here you go, Mert, an art piece. You should feel better about your room now. It's no longer awful, just like that. Alright, we should see if we can finish out the last bits of research. Oh shit, it's summer. Well, spring, but close enough. Heaters off! We've got more t-shirts to dispose of. All right. How in the world is there 140 steel in your TV? What kind of TV are you making? I'd have to run the math, but I don't know how profitable that would be. Well, I'm going to continue doing this thing with the wood. We're going to need to bring in some more. Another round of deforestation. Alright. Dispose of the bodies. No more robo-corpses. So this is only enough to plant 4 cocoa trees? We could give it another 2. Those should provide wood and chocolate if they actually grow, which, actually, I shouldn't have put it there. I should have put them up there. In the good soil. There you go. Yeah, do that. Plant them there. That would be great. We should have chocolate. Hey, you gained a crafting level from disassembling all those robots. Crafting 1! I need a full accounting of my books. Plants 10. Cooking melee. Redundant. Cooking melee artistic. 8. Art 10. Some of these are definitely redundant. Mining of 12. Intellectual. Seems to me that we've got everything at least at an 8. Many of them at a 10. I should only buy skill books from here on out that have a 10 or up. 10 or 12. As for the recreation books, I should get rid of the ones I have and look for a higher recreation book. I should be looking for the really good books at this point, in other words. Alright, you take over that. Should be fine. Haven't been a lot of animals to hunt for a while. We had so many of them earlier, but not anymore. That was clearly a power outage. The eclipse. Do I have to run power lines to the drill every time I use it? That's one of the tribes I can never be friends with? It is. Mert runs out, stealing that parka. You guys won't stop trying to murder and destroy. And you won't even... Oh, shit. You won't even appreciate it when I try to release one of you. Okay, this was supposed to be chocolate. Oh, alright, fine. Dravard, go rescue this person. Patch them up so they don't die, and then stick them on the floor until they can be released. But I want this person out of here as soon as they are able to move. Yeah, I think after seeing all those wargs, this person's going to be on best behavior. For a little while, at least. The Warg Queen has rescued you. Yes, that mace is covered in bloodstains. Why do you ask? Shit, that's a huge one. Oh no, they're all scythers. That's actually really bad. That's about the most damaging thing it could be. Well? End up channeled into here. The spot that I'm least confident in. Well? What now? Oh, okay, that doesn't count. Okay, keep bringing them. Oh, good. At least we'll have power. What's that sound? Oh, shit. That was only for the... Okay. Schedules are normal again. Ahem. Construction 1. No, I set you to not handle animal. I need you. Go fetch more. Okay, I just need these set up. And then we're gonna shoot them. Good. Excellent. We're gonna need to do a hunt soon. Okay. Oh, where's your gun? That's another thing a mod needs to do. They need to pick their weapon back up when they're healthy and the fight's over. Go get your weapon. And then eat something. Oh. Okay. Alright, Mert, get over there. Alright, Mert. Okay. Come on. The stationary target. Come on. I don't like to leave them empty because it's extremely frustrating for me. If I don't have a 4, they won't do what I tell them. I'll be like, oh no, I need you to heal this person. They'll be like, not assigned to healing. I just said heal this person. Not assigned to healing. I need you to fix this door. Not assigned to it drove me nuts. So I always put a 4 on something that I don't want to do. And it's like, they'll find another task to do before they do it. Unless there really is nothing to do. But having a 4 means they'll follow my orders when I need something done right now, and I don't care who does it. They're really... Oh no, you missed. This really counts as shooting training. Does, doesn't it? I don't understand why they're this stupid. I don't get it. But if they're gonna be that stupid, don't hit the trap, please. Ooh, good. Good work. Oh, what's that there? Just keep thinning their numbers, luring them into the traps. Everyone you take out now is less to overwhelm and destroy all my turrets. You really need the shooting practice. Shame I don't have some archery targets for you to shoot at. I wish I could run this at full speed. Alright, how are the meals coming? Okay, gotta restore the lavish meals, which I have scheduled people to stop eating, right? Good. Alright, could I convince you to clean the kitchen? And cook the fine meals first? I'll fork. Only one hope. Keep going. That's enough work for one day. We have lowered their numbers significantly. There's 8 left. And you've gained a lot of skill. Not really. But you gained some skill. Number 51. An advancing wall of flames enveloping a lake. Your accuracy is a little shot, but not too bad. What? Only 42 degrees, but I guess. Hmm. Just take a few more of these out. Damage to their mobility is good enough. Anything that slows one of them down so that they don't fight with the rest. Alright, another one bites the dust. For a price tag of more than 100 steel. Yuck. Well. Yeah, we'll eat a pretty big loss on all this, but that's got some stopping power. Look at how much it slows them on hit. Another one bites the dust. 5 is winnable. Alright, from here, just take it out. The wimp goes in by herself, wipes out an entire thing. Now that. She's feeling better about herself, too. I contend that after her heroic battles here, she should no longer be considered a wimp. This way. They missed. Alright. Try not to get shot by the turrets. Von Doom in position. Oh. Oops. Good work. I have no uranium left. That's concerning. Oh no. What's that doing there? Well, now that that's over, yeah, we're gonna need uranium. Alright guys, let's finish the researches and then end for the day. Reading up more about art. All right. You need to go on. Oh my gosh. We just dealt with something. Holy shit, that's a lot. Holy shit, that's a lot. Coming at the wrong angle for me to use the rockets. They're attacking immediately and being clever. You say so. Ugh, this thing happens to be down at the wrong moment. Figure out which way they're going. Ooh, this needs to be fixed. Okay. Go to that one. Don't think any are coming that way, so go here. Okay. Shit. They changed their minds. Now they're going another path. Hmm. Go here. I'm never gonna get to try my rocket swarm launcher, am I? Gotta watch out they don't set the crops on fire. Surprise! They haven't run yet? Surprise! They finally got it through their thick heads. This isn't a fight they can win. And yet there's more of them over here. Ooh, in the neck? Ooh. That's not good. Yeah, those rocks aren't going to protect you from us. They should be running. There it goes. Ripped apart by wargs. Hold on, go heal her. Alright, that was brutal. Wait a minute. What's that guy doing up there? group are you from? Ah, one of the ones we can never be friends with. Okay, repairs. They somehow broke walls. Somehow. We got a lot of repairs to do to walls. Well, no matter. Lots of corpses to dispose of. You'd think they wouldn't come again after this. They'd be like, you know what's a bad idea? Attacking this place. That's a really bad idea. Yeah, but the problem is the rocket launchers are only going to get one shot. And then the enemies, you have to literally walk a guy out and use it. If you just have a rocket turret by itself, the enemies will just walk up and smash it, won't they? And these are really expensive. So it's like, I kind of need it to be part of a defensive cluster with lots of support. Honestly, I worry this isn't good enough. I need to add autocannons to this too. Especially now that we've run out of uranium for the big guns. And my guys just can't get out there fast enough. Oh shit. Someone needs to... Someone needs to haul... How are you starving? There's food right there. Why are you starving? I don't even have the option to give you food. Oh, shit. Huh. Unintended consequences of our defenses. The yaks can't cross the barricades, the wargs can. Took me a while to realize that, because we always had hay going here also. Well. I would prefer if we didn't take our corn there, except in emergencies. It's better to make kibble. Vitals monitor. Well, I'll have to see what exactly that does. What would that even fall under? 50 and 3, not too bad. Immunity, let's see. 10 quality, surgery success, immunity gain speed. Okay. Let's see how big of a difference it makes. Cool. We need uranium badly. I probably need a bunch of uranium to build the spaceship as well. Alright. I have way too much money. I need some architect arms and legs. We should probably cyborg these two up next. And then make a full set of armor for everybody. That seems like what we should be focused on next. This guy can finish the television researches. They're not important to me. But we should try the other things. fully cleaned up all the mess? Seems like it. What? Another person? Always falling out of the sky? Iron-willed. I don't know how that rates against Sanguine, but it's pretty awesome. Kind, that's nice. Anyway, we'll heal you up. But you don't get to stay here. You can share a room with Von Doom for the moment. Wait, where is she? No, it's not that. Actually, you'll end up in the medical bed. Actually, what am I doing? You'll end up in the medical bed and then you'll be chucked out. Yeah, that's fine. Kind of want to do another hunt. We are out of meat. Let's go get some. All right. All right. Medical 10 quality plus 7. Immunity gain 2%. Surgery success 5%. I wonder if you can bring those numbers up somehow. Care. Alright, Perkins should be fine. Oh boy. Those are ready for training. Puppies. The yaks are getting to be too many again. But that's okay, because we're going to use them for a quick trip to scoop up the rest of the stuff and shut down that second base. Alright, Von Doom. This is a very short trip this time. I'm glad you love these journeys because you're on another one. Alright. Bring a couple wargs for defense. Bring a couple meals. You don't need that. There's a bed there. Get going! Alright. I guess this is where we'll end for today. I'll bring back the steel from the second location, the mining camp, and close that out. We're basically done with research. Aside from my project to get his art talent up, aside from that, it's going to be generate money so that I can make friends. I'd love the architect, but I don't think it's happening. We're going to fully cyborg both of them. Eyes, arms, legs. Then, yeah, we're going to make friends with the other tribes. All of these need to be at like plus 100 ideally. And we're going to build the final defense. That's going to be the next video, is going to be the defense. I really am thinking. I'll just go with what my thoughts are. We'll see what's practical, because this is a lot of stone. I'm thinking of going with something like this. All the way around. And flooring the entire thing with flammable stuff. I don't know. I might do a logging camp or two. But the idea is wood floor. The enemies will bust in somewhere and the entire place will be set. I'll just light the fire and everything should just be heated as fire spreads through it. And I could, just let it burn, let it be super hot and terrible. I'll include a couple of spots, maybe, where my guys can get through it to the other side to repair stuff. Maintenance halls. But yeah, I'm thinking a superheated death zone. And then behind that, probably mostly just something with autocannons and mini turrets on the other side. I don't think I should use traps until they get past that further in, and then there should be the traps and probably expand these defenses some more. So there'll be the first line, the firewall. The second line, some turrets and stuff. This will be the third line of defense, my currently existing defenses with an expansion. I don't know how terrible the end battles are going to be. I'll need to make sure I have enough food and supplies. And shut off the grow lights. I'll want to claim the other geothermal spots and have a load of chem fuel, so that I can run chem fuel generators if all my stuff gets wrecked. Because the turrets all need power. We'll need uranium. We'll try out that drill. We'll definitely try out the drill. That should give us a ton of resources. Those are my thoughts. We'll see what I can practically do. And maybe the end game will still be too hard. I don't know. But I do know that I'm breeding a hell of a lot of wargs. I'm breeding a hell of a lot of wargs. I have 11 right now. The huskies can also fight. The yaks will probably get cold. Why hasn't she left? Has she broken? Two thrombos! I want to do that sometime. I want to breed thrombos. That, honestly, that sounds like a game idea. Just objective. Breed thrombos. The thrombo fur, the sheer amount of meat. I've seen them eat trees, so you can, if you're in the jungle, they can just eat the forest. Unparalleled combat potential. Yeah. Thrombos of the Jungle sound like an amazing game, but it would be very hard to get it started, and you'd have to have several absolutely crazy good tamers. But yeah. Yeah, I bet they take forever to breed. Ah, I want to do that. And I really like the idea of the ice palace. It's probably untenable. I can't figure out how I'd be able to grow food and generate power for it. But I mean, imagine you attack into the enemy fortress, you get into their mountain stronghold, and everything is freezing cold, 100 below zero. Like, and you're dressed for like the freaking jungle. You're in a t-shirt. Ah. Of course, robots would still be a problem. But everything else... Everything else would not be a problem. Anyway. Yeah. Alright, hold on. Something might be wrong with this over here. Did she break? Oh, nope, there it goes. I thought she had broken. I really did. I thought I was going to have to do something to unstick her. That's exactly... I've been thinking about this plan. I've been thinking about freezing cold ever since I saw the refrigerators going to -600. And then I'm looking at the fact that we can walk around at 100 below, and I'm just like, yeah, this seems pretty good. Alright, yeah, we're going to scoop this up and close this map out. But I do need to go to bed. Looks like she's going to take a couple of trips. Oh, cool. Alright, let's get the final research. Let's see what happens when the full tech tree is done. Oh, the bed is broken. The walls are gone. Huh. Oh well. You'll only need to sleep on the ground for one day. Go eat. And when you get up, there's exactly one goal. Hold on, I screwed up again. I always do. Select this, form caravan, go here, accept all the things that just arrived. All you're doing is loading up. Really? It's going to take a few trips. I see. Those could just sit there. You're just going to go back and forth. Like this. Until you have it all. Anyway, I'm going to do that. I'm going to bring it over. It's a pain in the butt, but we'll get it. I also want to test out... Next time we'll probably test out all the things. I want to test out a moisture pump. I don't really need to, but I wanna. I want to try the long-range mineral scanner just because. I want to see how that works. What does this do? I also need to figure out the pod launchers a little better. Lots to figure out tomorrow. And we're going to do the mining finally. It's been a long time. I've wanted to do it for a while. The deep drilling. I assume I have to put someone on it and it'll use their mining skill. But that should be awesome. Yeah. Well, until then, until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Bye.